Well, I'm CP. But we in here. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm not looking forward to this part. But let's get done. Well, this is great. This is a good start. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Great. Good start. I forgot. That reminded me very quickly that I did want to switch back to the gunblade for a little bit. I know as I was getting frustrated yesterday in this section, very briefly, mostly because I was rushing, I was also noting that a lot of this stuff here is, like, kind of fast, and the wrench was not super compatible. Okay. Oh, no. You're kidding. Alright, it might take me a minute to continue waking up. I kind of got the feeling that I should have waited a little bit longer to let that happen before starting, but I wanted to start. That's the thing. I was gonna say, where is that guy? Where'd you come from? Oh my god, alright. Well, that was a disaster. Oh, right, there was one there. That's right. Okay. Cool. Great. Love it. Nope. That, dashing attack is a good distance closer as well, which I think will also come in handy. I didn't want to fiddle with this more. It was just fiddling with new weapons on a boss seems like a bad idea for the most part. Abort for a second while I wait for that freeze cloud to dissipate. Those persist a little too long. There we go. Alright, we gotta be patient here. You're so lame. Oh. Okay. So this is where I got... This is the furthest I got yesterday. And things went to shit. Wasn't so bad. Rough start, but... Oh, no! Those guys suck. Although that went way better than the last one did, so... maybe I just gotta get good. Okay, well played. Is that like a good little quick dispatch I just found? That kind of jump attack into a gunshot. Thank God they didn't have the idea to give this thing ammunition, because that would have really sucked. I think that would have taken it from pretty cool to like more tedious than anything. Wanted Ali Doro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. What's this room here? The cannon's down there. I think it's my priority to take that out. Yeah, I think it's my priority to take that cannon out. Because I would assume, based on the main game, that taking this cannon out is going to mean that it's not going to respawn. And if I have to make this walk back again, that'll make it a lot more comfortable. What? I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't know why I didn't get the stagger on that one attack. Maybe those combos don't count for getting staggers. Oh, that's a really frustrating death. That's a really frustrating death. I was right there. What do you think my chances are of just skipping all of these enemies and just rushing? I'm thinking pretty bad, but it just takes a smidge too much time to clear through all this stuff. If anything, it might be these things I'm afraid of skipping. Yep, for that reason alone. All they had to do was get one shot on, Alright, he stayed dead at least, that's nice. All they needed to do was get one shot on, like, ice that was gonna break, and I would have been fucked. That was the wrong button. Oh, that's not good. I'm pushing the wrong button. What am I doing? That I meant to do, to be clear. Dude, they're gonna kill me again. 100%. Alright, let me see if I can, like, retreat here. Just a smidge. And get myself so— oh my god. Okay, that one left. That's good. Okay. That's good. This is good. Archon, right. The Archon fleet, I remember. I was gonna say, there has to be something else over here. Is this the way forward? Do I want to keep going here? Puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krot, retrieve what ergo is left inside the puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. They have Arlecchino here?
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
They really liked letting this guy talk.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good and to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Living Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. Only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Latino you are. A clever one.
Oh, so is he the one that took Romeo? I was under the impression the alchemists did that.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Gemini's not very good at reading between the lines. Like, on one hand, I guess you don't want him to say too much, because then that's gonna feel like the player isn't given any opportunity to actually read between the lines and figure stuff out. And that's part of, like, the fun of the mystery of the lore, is putting these pieces together. Alright, so this thing still has to die. Dude, stop it. That time it worked, thank God. Oh, I actually broke their weapon. That's big. Come on, man. Attacks are so fast. The annoying thing is that's not even a new enemy, like... There's a lot of enemies in this that they, like, obviously reskinned and repurposed some enemies from the main game. They do it in a good way, though. It doesn't seem, like, too cheesy. But, like, that's an enemy that, like, I'm semi-familiar with, and yet it's still giving me just a lot of trouble. Now, granted, you don't have to fight many of them in the main game, so... Fucked. Okay. That's big. If these are anything like the cannons in the main game, that's extremely big, because now I'll be able to make the run back without having to worry about being shot at. So that's good. I love that. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions, but oh, this looks terrible. These guys aren't too bad. It's the one up there that I'm afraid of. Yes, good. Pull separately. I love that for me. Oh boy. fighting this thing without healing sure is gonna be an adventure. Let's put it that way. Hey Theo, how's it going? How's it doing? I want to push forward a bit to see if I can maybe get a shortcut back. What's the point of this? List of sent items. Writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. Documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God Research Compendium Books 1 through 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. Yeah. I'm really nervous about trying to fight this thing up here. You know what? I'm gonna switch the wrench back on for this one. So I can stand my ground a little bit better and hit it with counters for a bunch of damage. Easy peasy. Oh, there's Lighthouse. Silent Evangelist's Mace. Oh, baby. Oh, this looks pretty sick. It's got a nice lunge forward. Oh, nice dash attack. Oh. I like it. We might have to... What the fuck? That was weird. We might have to, explore that a little bit. It's pretty neat. Didn't even look at its special abilities. I saw one was called Acid Spray. Sorry, burps. Broad Bay 30 year. Can only be sold a bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey. Aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island in the north with its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel. It is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm curious if they're gonna get like a more traditional Monstro going in this game. They kind of did some wordplay to make it seem like Simon was Monstro, but he's obviously not, like, you know, a whale. I was looking forward to seeing some fucking...
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cast.
Cthulhu-ass
Aged
looking
30
whale
years.
enemy
You
at
have
some point.
exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
I don't like you. But I will happily take your money.
So, what is it?
Okay. I didn't really get anything from that other than a lot of money. I think if I use these, I can afford 2 level ups. Oh, the thing at the bottom shows you how I didn't even notice that before. That's handy. So that's enough. That's not quite enough. Oh, what do I want? Ugh. I don't think I really need capacity, but that's a lot of, like, defenses and such, so I'm kind of liking it. I wouldn't mind getting more health at some point, so I think I'm going to take a health and a capacity. Amusingly, in the book, Monstro isn't a whale. It's a different kind of fish. I forget what kind. I don't think whales are even technically fishes, are they? I forget what kind of fish it is, though. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. That's neat. Alright, wasn't there another ship with a cannon on it? Is maybe something I'm concerned about. Dude, these frost clouds last way too long. The fuck? Oh, it's one of these things. It's just freeze instead of acid. Oh. I just discovered something cool. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that you could hit it again, and he kind of, like, propels himself forward. I'll have to try that in a situation where I won't potentially risk blowing myself off the ledge. Oh my, okay. I do not know where you came from, but congratulations. Alright, well, we found the village, but it's not looking good for anyone involved. Come on, then. Ah, you back. Oh, that's sick. So you can kind of use that to, like, and hit, bang, get back in there, keep hitting. Dude, this weapon's sick. What the fuck? I still think it's no match for B. Grinch, but it's pretty cool. Oh no. You first. Yo, so cool. Oh, there's a door there. Interesting. Well, that went well. All of a sudden, on the subject of whale, and just how this area has been designed with those, like, tuna leaping out at me, that leads me to believe that, like, the whale's just gonna pop out and fucking eat me when I least expect it. They're just gonna be like, oh, surprise! He's here. Mayor's Journal. Saleo set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. I'll start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. So in the time the fisherman left to get that big fish, basically everyone died. And he doesn't know that. Fisherman's weathered key. So I guess I have to go back and talk to him. Let him know what happened. What's this way?
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Why? Because there's... What are those? Well, I feel like I don't want to pursue that just yet. Ah. Crop Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. Legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous, however even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from the boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. Townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. Lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunt the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally felt quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly creeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Now what the fuck is all of this? Dude, which way am I going? Oh, is she here? Well, I can't go talk to the fisherman yet. Unless I go back and he's dead. But you'd think he'd show up. Oh, there we go. There's this. You'd think he would show up on the teleporter. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted...
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Where's floor plan? Panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it.
Oh.
There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that
I
lighthouse
understand.
keeper can hide in.
That's why that amulet is so cheap. I get it. I was thinking that. I was like, this thing being so cheap, and like, sure, there is like a heavyweight build that's designed around being like as heavy as possible, so it kind of leans into that as well. But I was also like, this is so suspicious. Where was the fisherman? That's kind of the trick, is I don't exactly remember where he was. So I'm gonna keep on trucking here, and we'll go back for him later. Holy God. Big. Oh my God, I'm slow. You're kidding. That's all the faster I can move. Oh yeah, I should go back and look at the new weapon a little bit more. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. Local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. Writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. I think he had it coming.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krod, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krod remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krod? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krod? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
I don't know if, like, any of his shit actually does come to light.
For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. I believe we both fight to protect. It is time for us to... For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end.
Because I feel like he potentially
Someone
dies before...
Or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Trekker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck.
Oh, I can still talk to him about stuff. Yes. Check this out. How heavy is it? I mean, I'm still not heavy, so that's good. See, I guess it's a unique thing with the Gunblade that its charge attacks are like part of it has like combo chains. Maybe all the special weapons are like that. I never really fiddled with most of them. Use immediately after guarding an attack for more power. Use an extra fable slot to trigger a link attack. Oh! Hello. Is this actually the improved wrench? Since it actually has the counter hit and then some. I think I might need to level this up. Oh, I don't have a lot of money. I have some I can spend here. Alright, that's for the handle. Alright, yeah. Let's do it. I have the moonstones to spare. It'll be fine. I don't think there's a way to un-upgrade weapons and get materials back. There's a lot of stuff in the game that you can, like, reset them and get your materials back, but I don't think weapons are one of them. Alright, how's that compare to the wrench now? Oh no, the wrench is, like, still better in a lot of ways, actually. In every way, actually. This one doesn't guard as well. So it might be 6 to one, half dozen to another. Like, it kind of just depends on the situation. The wrench might still be better for bosses. When I need to, like, be a little bit more guardy. But it's something to play with. Man, I was only just getting the hang of the gunblade, too. I actually find myself hoping that, like, okay, dial it back on the motivity weapons for a little bit. Weird. Why even have that room there? Oh, fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die, even if monsters leap from the waves around us. Fisher's gotta fish. If we're going to shake at our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot, just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman hoped to drink his last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. Old, dirty, unlabeled beer bottle is well past its expiration date. Good, not only is he dehydrated, we're giving him a beer, but it's an expired one. That's great. Oh.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Huge distance. Oh, so that path must be leading to the Rose Estate. What you doing out here?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful.
She knew Carlo. It was kind of being hinted at, but she's outright confirming it here.
Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
Photo of the Tree of Friendship. Oh, shit. Looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krot City Hall. Yeah, I was like looking at the picture itself and I recognized it. The Tree of Friendship. This tree is planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. What were the initials that were carved on it? I don't remember. It must have been like R and C. Well, who would have expected that to become relevant? Oh. Mask worn by the battle maniac. Thrill of the hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. 2 things to keep in mind in combat. 1, protect the family. 2, never forget number 1. That is all you must do. Oh, I didn't even look at the... Oh, that's cute. Missing keys log. That's nice. Tunic attire worn by the battle maniac has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously, is fighting all you ever have on your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons. I wanna rock the detective attire for it's a little clean for this world, isn't it? I do like the cozy winter wear. The logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? Got 23 lost keys? Wonder if that's significant. Or if it's just to be like, yeah, can you believe this idiot? Okay, so there's the, I wonder if Zora had anything else to say, but she's like kinda up there, isn't she? I kind of feel like we might be like, no, maybe not. Oh shit, collect all weapons in Legion. I think there's been some weapons I haven't bought. All records. 3 secrets. I feel like we might potentially be getting to the end of this. Just due to the fact that we're starting to clean up the achievements. Like, we just got, like, all gestures.
Razora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend, too. Because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there. Rizora's creator. I'm sure when your journey...
So was she made by Geppetto too? Okay. I don't think... I think I probably want to go back this way first. Ah, shit. Theo, you still there? Well, it's not quite a whale. Oh god. It's a fucking Zamtrios, man. It's a fucked up Zamtrios. Oh god, okay. God, that attack is so annoying. Fine. Well. I'm really bad at dodging grabs, man. It's really bad at it. You're kidding. It wore off anyway. Camera lock. Oh, okay. That's big. Okay. I disagree with that one. Nah. I can get that thing. It's just very flaily. I'm actually annoyed it wasn't one shot. Oh, it still put my... It didn't put my ergo, like, in a convenient spot to grab. That's weird. Alright, so don't use the acid, because I think you're not going to hit him with that anyway. No. No. You're kidding. Not like this. Only a moonstone? Are you kidding? I think that's the larger. Now, there really isn't a thing as, like, out of your league in this game, or in this DLC, because, like, there's no form of growth in the DLC. You still just level up as usual, but ergo gain is extremely slow. So there is no, like, I guess I should get stronger and come back later. Unless you didn't finish the main game, I guess. And then maybe. What level am I? 106? I think I've only gained like 15 levels throughout the DLC. Maybe 20. They've been few and far between, for sure. So I need to go talk to the fishermen still. I kind of want to move... I guess I can just go up to the lighthouse. It's right here. I can just use that fast travel point. Oh yeah, it was right before I went into the shipwreck. That's right. Checks out. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Time to celebrate my trial, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Oh no, this is a lot. Yeah, huh? You know what? Yeah, everyone loved it.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson.
Because I don't think he's gonna live anyway.
We are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Yep. With a cord to wear on the neck to prevent it from being lost even in high waves. The old fisherman never took its key off, not when fixing the nets were going to sea. If he wasn't already dying, giving him a beer when he hasn't eaten or drank in 2 days is like, that's not gonna help matters. It's in his hut, I guess. Is anything on this one? No, it's just kind of like barricaded in. To my beloved Clara, that you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you, now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him, now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love, come what may. It will always return to you. So his wife didn't leave him. She was an early victim. One of the earliest. Presumably. Aroma Forest. I didn't think we'd actually get to see her face to face for a while there.
Who are you?
You know me.
You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
Persistence.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Shouldn't you not trust us?
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was.
We could
When
save
tragedy
Romeo and
befell
take a
us,
new
I
picture.
couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
I can just punch the gate down. Also, apparently, I have the key. I'm not sure where I found that,
The
but
key? What? How?
I don't
You
know.
must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Yes, I do.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Hey, Riley. Defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Hey, Lamb.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Is there anything else that I need to do before we carry on here? I don't think so. I don't have enough to level up or anything.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
What's the DLC? I'm having a great time. I think we might actually finish it tonight. I wasn't thinking that when I started streaming tonight, but like, as I'm now seeing it progress, I'm like, yeah, this might be it. Nothing? I mean, like, not it. It's not like we're at the end right now, but... Shepherds. Increases damage of throwing objects. That's not for me at all.
It's
Don't worry,
not
baby,
too
I'm
late
coming.
yet. Let's head to the estate. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Yeah, you. Fair. That's a grab. I'm dumb. Well, tried to heal, but you were unrelenting. Yeah, this game rules. It makes me sad that there's probably still a lot of people who have not played it. And now it's not on Game Pass, so it's a little bit
It's starting.
less easy to recommend. Provided we finish this tonight, I believe that Lego set's coming tomorrow, so we're gonna do that. That might be it until after GDQ. Maybe.
Hold your attention.
I think after GDQ, we'll try to play the new Doom before Bonanza comes out. I mean, there's a part of me that hopes I don't finish this tonight, because I am having a good time. And despite having a good time, there's maybe like 2 things in the DLC that I'm like not eager to do again. So I'm not eager to be like, oh, I'm gonna load up my other save files and do the DLC on those too. Okay. And if the viewership, especially on YouTube, has not been very good, so I can't justify being like, oh, I'm just gonna stream more of, I'm just gonna play more of the DLC and just keep going. Part of me wants to, but yeah, the YouTube viewership has been pretty abysmal.
It's this way. Quickly.
Which is another just big sad. That's like, as much as I like the game, people still don't seem to watch it. Either that or there's too many people playing it and I'm getting buried, which I guess is possible.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Not too shabby. I will light the way. I'm almost there. Don't you dare die on me.
What just happened? Oh god.
I'll kill you all.
Jesus.
Not bad. You did well.
Why is there a lamppost
We're
here?
wasting time.
Isn't this a frozen lake? Whatever.
Another one down. Keep going.
They're the scheduler for GDQ. I don't know. Probably
Have we met before by some chance?
soon. I tend to not
not
look
too
at the
late yet.
schedule.
Let's
I
head to
tend
the
to just
States.
be like, I'll just boot it up and see what's playing, because like having the surprises can be
I'll
fun
create an opening.
sometimes.
Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Just to be watching and be like, oh, they're doing Mario Galaxy next. Cool. What's the gorilla doing? And I'll just watch anything I miss. I'll just watch VODs anyway. Like I'm gonna be watching all week anyway, so.
Right there.
And yeah, I haven't seen a ton of people play this game. I think a lot of people, unfortunately, still wrote it off as being, oh, well, it's not FromSoft, so who cares? It makes me really sad that it got snubbed as hard as it did at the Game Awards the year it came out. Because I feel like that would have done a lot for exposure. It would have gotten a lot of people looking at it that
We just
might
need to
not
cross
have been
this
looking
bridge.
at it otherwise.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
I want to know how to do that. Oh, so we got something big coming up. Double heal there. That was.
Worry about me. I'm fine.
I keep overextending during this section. Solutionist's amulet. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable Art's damage when pulse cells are discharged. I wouldn't say that's for me. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just gonna take the week off, so I'll... That way I don't have to worry about, like... I'm streaming and, oh, they did Mega Man 8. Like, oh, fuck, I wanted to see that. I'll still have to deal with I was asleep,
I have to save
but
him.
I'll just catch the
I
VODs
will.
later.
Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Well, I gotta look. Nothing? No. Nothing? Alright. Fine. This is some pretty good snow graphics. I'm not really one to, like, swoon over stuff like that. Because I feel like they often don't look as good as people make them sound like they look. But I feel like these snow effects actually look pretty good.
Here, I have the key.
I really could have just punched the door in.
We made it, but
Oh, she has...
I may have pushed myself too hard.
She has a Monad's lamp, too.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry.
Speaking of which, is mine on? It isn't. Okay. There we go. It's like, it is dark in here.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Yeah, health seems good. Like it. Alright, I got this shit. You deserve to rest. What the fuck? Is that Romeo? Jesus. Oh god.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
I mean, we knew that he died, so that part's not surprising, but like, what the fuck?
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
It was a letter, Master Leia. By the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
No. It's okay. You'll be okay.
Man. Arlecchino is a fucked up son of a bitch. This music is really pretty. I don't want to move forward too quickly because the music's really nice.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Oh yeah, I guess that's not all of him. That's like a statue and the arms are hanging from it. I kept thinking, like, Man, Romeo is a big guy. But no, I think that's like a statue that is strung up. So I guess he's not necessarily dead. But we do know that in present day he is dead, so... Probably shouldn't get our hopes up too much. Charity house. See, I wonder why... I wonder why in present day they thought that this tragedy was all due to the petrification disease, when it was Arlecchino that did it. Who would have tried to cover it up and make it sound like it was the petrification disease instead? That's just kind of strange. On the potential of the murder puppet, the most honorable Sir Simon. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio. You know Sergio? Goddamn, this music is fucking right now. No, there are petrification things going down here for sure, though, so... I guess it was a little bit of both. Although these things aren't hostile, which is interesting. Yet. In addition to the order, to the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I've confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is a way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. It's a shame there's, like... I'm gonna assume that there's nothing we can do about... Like, the perfect thing to do would be go back and find baby Simon and send it, right? I'm guessing that's not the thing. I'm also presuming we still have no idea what sent us here. But I'm also presuming that we are supposed to be here? Like, that we're not changing anything. These events are unfolding the way they're supposed to. It's just a lot of people probably... We haven't interacted with a lot of people, so I don't think many know that we're here. And in fact, a lot of the people we've interacted with are dead. So... No, I mean, like... amputees are a thing. But I do think it's unlikely that he is still alive. Oh, one of these guys. We only ever had to fight one of these in the main game, so this is interesting. You fight it at, like, the end of the game. So I'm glad that we get around too. Used all my stamina. What was I thinking? Oh no. Oh, sorry, Gemini. No! Need the healing. Alright, there we go. Everything's fine. I don't think the one you fought at the end of the game hit you with decay, though. I don't remember that being a thing. But again, you only ever fight one of them, so... Shine the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. We're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monot Charity House. I don't know why they put posters up here, but though whatever. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. Beauty. Let's go heal and check on... Okay. That ain't gonna be good. Oh, I could get one level. Maybe just more health and defenses? seems pretty good. A lot of stuff in this game, just in this DLC, just like hits really hard. I still run out of stamina every now and then, but it's usually when I'm like overextending. I'd ponder over why Arlecchino did this, but, like, he's a fucking serial killer, so... I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. I think he's just an evil son of a bitch. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble, but nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this? This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. So we do have another print. She'll be happy to know that. If she's still alive. Oh, I don't think we know anything about the sequel yet. I think they did say that they started on it, but I don't think they've talked about it at all. I think they put their full focus on this first. As far as publicly. I'm sure it's well underway. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible than for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad charity house, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. So now we understand, like, what he did. Of course, Carlo resented him for it. This is fine. The chef? Alright, well now all of a sudden they're, as if on cue with the music abruptly stopping, they're all hostile. So that's good. Great. Oh, get a load of this guy. Alright. Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Got confused by him having different weapons. Those lawnmowers? Is that what he's hitting me with? Owie. Ow. Oh my god. I'm bad. Okay. I'm bad. Those are lawnmowers. I just thought they were hammers at first. It's very, very creative character design. Garlic. It's a lot of garlic. That's a spoopy. Yeah, if I had to guess, we probably won't see anything about a sequel for like at least 2 years. Maybe like 3. Two is ambitious. I don't know how long it took them to make the original game, but I think it took them about 2 years to make the DLC. No level, just rest point. This weapon's pretty sick. Pretty into it. I feel like I haven't like made the most of it just yet. Oh, where'd you come from? Nice trick, dick. Yeah, I'll have to look into other Souls-likes after this, I guess. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. That seems real good, but I do not have the place to equip something like that. But that does seem real good. Unless it's not much health. I mean, I guess, like, fatal attacks aren't that common, so it better be a lot of health. I like that. And I'm about to jinx this. But I like that, this part of the game dialed the difficulty down a little bit to let you kind of process, like, the emotional moments, which is good. I forgot they explode. That's on me. Oh, I can't break all of them? Okay. Curious. I'm an idiot. I was baited in by the shiny. Which way? We came in this way, right? Like, obviously things are still threatening, but I'm not, it's not a position where everything deals, like, half of my health in every hit. Like, they dialed it back a little bit. Which is nice. Again, let you process what's going on here. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. His halted research. Jimmy. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heretics cannot stand, or heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth. Guided by noble Sir Pistris, awaken, evolve, ascend, purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. We've already seen the cathedral side of things. Let's not. It's this way. It's an elevator. Okay, so I think we do want to do this first. Alright, limber up. Oh god. It's fun how they managed to make an enemy, like, literally the first mini-boss in the game. Like... Yeah, remember this guy? Oh, fuck your weapon. Always so satisfying. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now, not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly, I will prove everything. I don't know if we know what happened to Valentinus. I'm assuming Simon just had him killed, but I don't know if we know the details on that. I don't remember. Oh, this is where the tram would have brought us in. Okay. It's cool that they, like, remembered that, I guess. Like, they didn't really have to show us this. Extra shiny safe. Letter to Valentinus. Letter folded with care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. Oh, you're yawning. I need to take a break soon. Get up and stretch. I decided I must walk a different path. I'm truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embraces me even now. Embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. Feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. My grateful daughter, Leia Florence. I don't know if we even knew that that's who she was.
If I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
So is that why Arlecchino was sent here? Was to kill Valentinus? Probably. Alright, something slightly different. I'm going to take that break really quick. I'm not going to use a break screen. I'm just going to let this music play. Let it set the mood. It shouldn't be too long. I'm just going to get a stretch and a quick snack. And then we'll continue. So, hang tight. Enjoy the vibes. As somber as they may be. if you remain, we are eternal. So that's Valentinus' wife, Leia, on the right, I would assume. I don't know who the one on the left is. Or maybe that is Leia, since that's the one that's all bloodstained. Oh, is that the Arm of the God? Or whatever it's called? Or something related to it. Do I still have that? I don't know if I do. Great Master's letter of excommunication. My young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the pain of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient. I see you are unable to discard your connections to family, but your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You've fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. That's right, there was someone in charge of Valentinus. Like, Valentinus wasn't the one in charge. I don't think we knew who that was, aside from, like, Great Master. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I've personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, but you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Always check to see if there's something there. See what I mean about the levels being so slow in the DLC? Like, I feel like in the main game, whenever you find a new Stargazer, you have at least one level up ready to go. If not multiple. I feel like whenever we find a Stargazer here, it's like the last couple Stargazers I've been like, I don't have enough for a level up. I feel. There might have been one that I'm forgetting. So it kind of feels like you're just not getting stronger throughout this DLC, for better or for worse. Honestly, I feel like even the quartz scaling doesn't necessarily feel great. Like, I don't really feel the impact of that. That being said, I do have a couple that I should probably go back and spend at some point, but... How do I get that? Guess there's just a way to get out. Hello. Not this time, motherfucker. Hello. I'll wait on that. I'm stupid. I was almost baited by the shiny again. Can I get over there? Oh, there's a couple of these to trigger. Like shinies. Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cell recharge while discharged. There's a lot of pretty good amulets in this DLC. It's a shame that like. Oh, that was weird. I don't really feel like I have the space to actually equip any of them. I mean, realistically, I don't know how good that amulet that increases how quickly stamina recovers. I don't know how good that is. Maybe I could do without that. I feel like if you... I'm in a bad place, and I don't like it. Why does it feel like whenever I try to talk playing this game, something bad happens? I feel like, if you kind of just want, like, a Souls-like experience... Like, if you're in it for the gameplay, I don't know if you would necessarily like this DLC. But I think that's just because the last, like, hour has been a lot of exposition. And just world building and answering questions. And I could see that if you're not, like, super engaged with the lore, you might be like, I don't care, shut up, give me something to fight. Celebration of the generous lady. How that text moves so quickly. Sarasani and our other honorable sponsors. The hell? I can't make that jump. What's this here for? Oh, I didn't see you. Aha! I had a feeling that was going to be a thing here somewhere. Squish. Hello. What do you do? Oh. Hello! Haven't seen one of you in a minute. Oh, that was shitty. It's way too early, but I didn't get punished. Ow. Of all the gardens in Krot, Lady Isabel's rose garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Well, maybe there's still more here than I was thinking. For a second there, when we got here, I was like, we're just gonna walk in and fight a boss, aren't we? But nope. Oh. What was the point of locking I guess so that you had to kill that guy and you couldn't just walk past him. I'm getting, Oh, the end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. I don't think I really missed anything. I'm getting vibes from the end of Mega Man X when you... Not the end, but like the first Fortress stage, when you go through that door and then you hear Zero and Vile fighting. I have one level up. None of these are looking too terribly appealing, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna go back here. I think I have several quartz I should probably spend. And I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to look at the secret achievements to find out what the rest of those are. Because if I'm not gonna be able to potentially come back here, I don't want to miss anything and then have to like do it all again just to get the achievements.
Well met, Master.
I mean, I know who the boss is gonna be, so... So we want to buy these, because there was an achievement. All weapons and Legion arms. I have all the Legion arms. Collect and listen to all records. I don't know if I have all of those. I don't know, there's still like a number of secret achievements. I kind of don't want to spoil it, but like, they just gave me a pretty clear, there's no turning back from this moment, you know?
Well met.
Like, I wonder if I have to collect all the amulets. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at the trophies not on the interface so that I don't spoil anything for you guys. That seems like a plan. I mean, I think I can guess what the other achievements are, but... I don't think these are all of the achievements. I don't know what one of those secrets is. This only lists... Oh, no, that one. Okay. So yeah, I know what... I think all 3 of those secrets are just to beat the game. And honestly, they're phrased in ways that don't really spoil anything, so I don't really have any regrets. So yeah, it's just a matter of every weapon and every record. So I'm missing a weapon, which is weird. Unless you get one from beating it. Unfortunately, True Achievements doesn't have any information on any of this yet, so... Okay. Well, the music I can't do. Because there is music that you only get in New Game Plus. There's 8 records. 3 of them are gold. I only have 4, though, so I'm missing one. Okay, the one I'm missing is after you beat the final boss. I have a hunch that you might get, like, her weapon or something. So that's probably the one I'm missing. God, why are so many of these, like, guide websites so fucking laggy? That's a trick question. It's because of all the fucking ads. Okay. All weapons. Let's see. Royal Horn Bow. Got it. Silent Evangelist's Mace. That's what I'm using. Maniac's Pinwheel. Got it. The Pale Knight. There it is. Pale Knight. That's the Gunblade. Death's Talons. Lorenzini Bolt. It's this one. Puppet of the Future's Welder, Blade, and Handle. That's this one. La Vendetta. That's this one. Arcs Guardian's Blade. That's this. Arcs Guardian Blade. Spoilers. So yeah, I think that you get what's her name's weapon. Okay, so that's the only one I'm missing. Cool. So I'm gonna get like 5 achievements for beating the game. Well, now I regret I should have let all the music play while I was taking that one break. I mean, I guess I'll have a chance to do it when I beat the game. It sounds like it's not going to be like you beat the boss and then you are, like, yeeted from the timeline and, you know, it like, sounds like you can come back to the hotel and do stuff.
Master.
Okay. I think I want to buy these. I don't really know what else I would do. I guess let's buy this stuff, and then I'll buy the Ergo to get a couple extra levels. I was kind of hoping we'd get another bag and that he'd have more stuff, but is fine, I guess. Oh, we gotta see the kitty. We haven't seen the kitty yet tonight, I don't think. What am I even doing? Oh, he's actually still here.
For now, I intend to fight. I believe we both fight. It is time for us to go our...
The weird thing is... maybe it was a translation issue. Because they said the one record that you have to, like... when I was given a choice... It said you have to do a specific choice to get the record, and I guess I picked the right one, but the one they said I have to do isn't what I remember saying. So maybe it was... maybe they weren't playing it in English or something. That's a lot of fucking Ergo. Holy shit. Okay, what do I want to do with it is now the question. I mean, 2 points. I have to do 3 points of stamina to even get more defense, so that's a bad idea. None of these are basically... I mean, they're giving me physical defense, but that's about it. I think we might do, like, 2 in attack and 2 in health. Seems like a pretty good plan. And I should look at... Not to stall too much, but I should probably manage stuff like this. I kind of feel like the quartz upgrades didn't really make much of a difference, to be honest. I wish it told you, like, how big of an increase it was. I do use ambush attacks a lot, so I think that's a good play. Honestly, have been having some weapon durability problems, so I think I'm gonna do that. I want this, maybe? I'll take this. So I guess I have a reason to finish my New Game. Well, I don't necessarily... I was going to say I have a reason to finish my New Game Plus playthrough, but that's not true. Because in New Game Plus, you can go to the DLC as soon as you get to the entry point, which is after Chapter 4. So honestly, coming and buying the rest of the records might not be too big of a deal. That might be pretty feasible. Hell, maybe I'll start on that tonight if we finish quickly enough. Do I want to go back to the wrench? I don't think I really have the hang of this weapon just yet. Not enough to take a boss down. Like, it seems pretty good, but I'm not used to, like, using the counter correctly or anything like that, so I don't think I... Oh yeah, I never got a new frame. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, I bought those. That's right.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
Fucking dick dastardly looking ass.
Oh. And who might you be?
No. I want to try and... No summon. Oh, did he toss his hat?
Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, he's got, like, no health. This has gotta have a phase 2. God damn.
My stage.
Puppets are like... You know, he's a robot. His voice box can do whatever the fuck it needs to do. A lot of puppets, their mouths don't even move. Oh, he does just drop his hat.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Oh, okay. I did not expect...
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
I didn't expect Arlecchino to be the antagonist.
Ouch!
Ah, bad timing.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
He's my best friend. Why does he have a human head is what I want to know. That's the weird thing here.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This
And teeth. So why does Romeo still have arms?
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two
Oh God.
will offer me something greater. Won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul.
That's familiar. Oh. Holy God. Excuse me? Waterfowl dance looking motherfucker. This adds a whole new layer to him, like, poking and prodding at you throughout the entire game. Main game. And, like, did the game just crash? The fact that the riddles come down to... Yeah, the game did just crash. The fact that the riddles come down to him asking you, is Geppetto's puppet a killer or not? Like, is that because he knows that you did this? That, like, you're the reason why he's there? I don't know, he never makes it personal other than that. So... maybe not. Man, it killed me so hard he crashed the game. That's something. Well, now we know my ergo's still there, so it's saved properly. Unless it only saved the first attempt. Wait, why the hell... Hold on. Okay, I do still have those. Like, it didn't refresh me. My weapon's still busted, I have no healing. Like, that's weird. Making sure all my quartz are spent and everything like that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, it's too early.
My stage.
I also think it's funny that they chose this guy because I feel like people either love or hate this character. Like, I hated him at first. Like, early on in the main game, I was like, this guy fucking sucks. But then, like, as he started to demonstrate how fucking unhinged he is, I started becoming a little bit more interested.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to
Dude.
exit my stage.
I'm having the same problem I was having with... Oh, what the fuck was his name? Lumacchio? Is that his name? Where, like, I just can't get the timing of the attacks down because they're so fast. So fast and so close together.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Ah.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
God, he sounds so much like a Batman villain when he says that. Oh. And I mean, he is a Batman villain, really, so...
Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, there's more. Oh my god, that attack never ends. Oh. I wanted to see more of that loading screen. I didn't know that. I thought these were... So, despite being called amulets, I thought they were rings. Because they just kind of look like they have a thing on the back that you would maybe be able to wear, but I think that loading screen... That loading screen was saying that they're, like, memory expansions. It's interesting. I did not realize that. Alright, so first order of business here is actually surviving that first attack.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
I pushed the wrong button. Oh my god. I'm definitely having the same problem on this guy that I was having on the Stalker, where I just... It feels like I'm getting the timing for the counters down, and it's just not working. And to stop running
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Hot. I need to stop falling for that bait.
Stage.
And I mean, I guess part of it might be it's purely reactionary because his attacks all look so similar to one another that it's kind of hard to tell which particular combo string he's in at the moment. How do you tell the difference between him spinning around and him spinning around? Like, it's all kind of the same thing. It's kind of why I hate fights like this.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
See, I felt like I had that.
Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the
It's too
line.
early.
Wouldn't you agree?
Too bad for you, I'm not just a human. Oh, he's doing it? Fuck. Smash him if you did!
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I'm just burning through so much healing in this phase.
A human.
Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and top off. My god. You gotta land the last two attacks. But that first, like, red charge up, I keep forgetting what they're called. That one definitely has that quote-unquote Elden Ring bullshit. Where he charges it up for, like, 3.5 years, just levitating in the air, and then you have to react in, like, less than a quarter of a second to when he's actually about to hit you. Doesn't help that he had me in the corner there. That was not helpful at all.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, I waited too long.
We said
what?
Farewell to his arms. Now, what to slide time to exit my
How did I miss that counter? I feel like there might be... Oh, how do I want to say this? So I talked yesterday after fighting fucking Lumacchio, because this was the problem I had. During a lot of bosses, I'll tend to just, like, keep my guard up, and then, like, right before they hit me, I drop it and then put it back up to try and get the perfect guard. And that works in most cases. But I'm wondering if there's a... for lack of a better way of putting it, a cooldown on being able to perfect guard. So if you miss it... So if he hits me with something and I miss the perfect guard, his attacks are so fast that when the second hit comes around and I try to do that again, the perfect guard's on cooldown. So it actually can't hit again if I missed it. So you have to hit, like, all of them, which is extremely difficult. That's the only thing I can come up with for why the perfect guards don't seem to be working on, like, these faster bosses. Because there's a lot of cases where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I got that perfect guard.
Romeo's on the clock, and you...
Like there.
Nothing but talk.
That one, I was pretty sure I had. I shouldn't have done that. And that's stamina.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? We said farewell to his arms. Now, to slice
Ooh,
off
that's
next.
big. I didn't capitalize on it well. You hate to see it. What the fuck did he just do? He just grind his sword on his throat. That's really hardcore. Ah, bitch. See, I thought I had that.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I mean, I'm starting to get some of them. Ah, it's still too early.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Okay, Wolverine. That was a mistake. Oh, this music's sick. Hold on. Ugh. I'm just burning down. Oh, he actually has break. I just noticed that. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Dude. Holy fuck. So he actually has break. I'm shocked by that. They finally I even predicted that they were going to make Break relevant at some point in this DLC, because it was only relevant, like, twice in the main game, and it's, like, when bear traps hit you. And that's it. That's bad. I don't like that very much. Do I want to put this on, then? Because he doesn't do disruption or shock. It is going to reduce my physical reduction a little bit, but I think the break might be pretty important. Break is brutal. Like, I don't want to deal with that. For those not in the know, break, like, reduces how much healing you take. So that's really bad.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Like, I'm pretty sure I have that.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Alright, that was pretty sick. That felt good.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, that was... I got lucky. You like that, don't you, bitch? Ah, I missed. Virtual? No, that's a little not me, Riley. To be honest. Fuck. There we go.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh, it's the saws that do break. Okay. That's good to know.
My work led me to anything like you. Why are you?
Oh! Okay, that was bad. Oh, the fucking break, dude! Oh, oh. Break also takes effect as soon as it hits you. It doesn't have to fill up.
Parameters of my research.
Oh! Nope.
Exit my stage.
Tried to get away to wait for break to wear off. Whew. I think that has to all be slicing damage too, right? So it might even be in my best interest to put this on for the extra slash resist. I don't know, he might do some pierce. I think I'm gonna play it safe on that one and keep this on. This feels doable, though. I'm already seeing, like, progress happening, which feels good. It's when I don't feel progress that I start to feel discouraged.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. To his arms. Now, let the swines off next.
I'm getting there.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
That is too early.
Oh, a human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh.
None of my work led me to anything like you.
Ah.
Zip my stage.
I mean, I'm getting past that first attack, which is already something. I feel like I didn't learn anything from the second phase that time, though. And that's a bit of a bummer. Alright, grindstone time. We want to get through first phase faster.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We
Ah.
say farewell to his arms. Now, let the swines off next.
Fuck you. Oh.
Exit my stage.
classic, the combo meal, as I've heard it called. Why's Gemini off? Why does the lamp just turn itself off sometimes? Doesn't really matter, but...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
God, I'm missing all of them. God.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Are you joking? Wow, he waited for me to get up on that one. That was wild. I can't decide if I'm impressed or annoyed.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Grind this time. Come on, what?
A human is only
You're
truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Nah. Stop getting greedy. Fuck you. Bitch. Ah, I took the bait.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
You. This is not a good attempt. I'll take that. Ah, it's too early. You gotta hit that one. said that Carlo died to the petrification disease. I don't think that's true. I don't think they've elaborated on what killed him. But... I don't think it was that.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, I guess what they did... I'm kind of piecing it together. They blamed a bunch of shit on the petrification disease so that people didn't know they caused the petrification disease, obviously. So they just blamed a bunch of shit on it so that they could get away with more shit, because they'd be like, we're trying to stop the petrification disease. We're trying to protect you. Dude, what? How am I not hitting that? It's kind of dumb that even if he misses that hook, he still dashes to you.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I'm not close enough. Fuck. That feels bad. I'm gonna die. Well, I didn't die, but I didn't get what I was after either. I don't know why I went for that. That was dumb.
Truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
God damn it. Alright, well. At least I got myself out of that mess. God damn it.
Stage.
I don't know, something with the fast enemies. Like, perfect guarding really doesn't feel good, and I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong, or if it's something with the game. Like, there's so many times where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I perfect guarded that, I don't know why I didn't get it. And then there's other times where I get the shot, and I'm like, what did I do different?
Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing
Like,
but
why did I get that third one and not the fourth one? Why did I only get one of those?
We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slugs off next.
Oh, he attacks you when you're healing. That's what that red flash is. That's brutal. Like, what the fuck?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Sometimes. It's too early. again. That's another shitty attack that, like, he just holds it for, like, a year.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, that killed me. I still have guard regain, so I thought I was alive. It's something I'm really conflicted on. I know a lot of people really hate the two-phase fight. And like, I get it, because it's kind of shitty that my ability to learn the second phase is locked behind whether or not the first phase goes well or not. I don't find it terribly offensive in this game, but, like, I could see why someone would be like, I hate this. Because, like, you've already gotten the... Like, I already had, like, a pretty good first phase once, and now it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. It doesn't matter.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Surprised I got that one.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, that was clean. If I could just do that every time, we'd be in great shape. Too early.
Wow, you really think you can win?
Ah, it didn't even hit him. That feels bad. Okay, that was horrible. Alright, what am I supposed to do against that explosion? Because guarding that isn't going well. I'm dead. And see, like, I get it. That's so shitty that I had such a good first phase, and then the second phase was over just like that. And I was like, well, fuck. Now I have to do the first phase all over again. Like, that does feel bad. Like, I get why people are like, two-phase fights are just a fucking pox on the genre. Like, I get it. I have to figure out what to do about those, like, eruptions after the attack, because blocking those doesn't seem to go very well.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I mean, crazy as in he's a psychopath, or crazy as in as a boss? Because yes.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
How did I not get that? That's like the easiest attack to block, and I miss it just 50% of the time for reasons I don't know why. He's like the Joker mixed with Ultron. Like, yeah, he's a psychopath for sure. Worst thing is in present day, he's dead. I've killed him, so...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
So look how easy it is.
Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I was out of stamina, which was bad, though. Oh, I didn't stagger him. It was poorly chosen risk. I wanna try something. I don't know if I already put a quartz into this particular ability. Because I don't know if these are actually active. I don't think they are. And I'm not going to be able to, like, fill this up anymore. So I want to take those out. And then I want to go into, like, survival. Oh, is it not one I can boost? Oh, that's shitty. I hate it. Or did I do it already? No. I thought there was one that... I mean, this would probably still be effective. Honestly, enhanced Fable art is a pretty good idea with how much I rely on the counter. Let's do that. Fuck it. I was gonna say, why does it say I've only used 10 quartz? I definitely have more than that. I feel like that might be slightly better. What was I using? I think I had guard regain reduction in there. I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but... Probably not a big difference, if I had to guess. But I think those 2 quartz were wasted. I think they were just not doing anything. I mean, if anything, my counter's gonna hit a little bit harder, which is something, I guess. I wonder if this fight is also made absurdly easy by using
Romeo's
assist.
on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Holy shit, that did a ton of damage.
Your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
It started really well, and then kind of went off the rails. Oh, you fucker. I can't even be mad. I fucked that up. The, window at the end of the combo where he'll, like, immediately dash at you if you try to heal is, like, really... a really big fuck you move.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
What? I thought I had that. You motherfucker. Alright, This one's going very poorly so far, but hang in
Human
there.
is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
What I actually wanted to do with the quartz was make it that I'd get more health back when I... from guard regain. That was kind of what I wanted to do. Well...
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you
Which again, for
agree?
those that don't know, guard regain works like...
Whoa!
Kinda like a fighting game. Where it's like temporary health loss and you can get that back by attack, in this case. Oh no. Ah, Jesus, I almost threw that. That was too early, man! And this is like the real frustrating thing about the two-phase scenario is that like I need to just practice that attack. I need to be able to survive that consistently, but it's hard to practice it when I have to go through all the phase 1 bullshit every single time. I wonder if you can just run away from it. I'm going to assume you can't, but maybe I should try it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
How the fuck did I miss that? Are you kidding?
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Fuck.
Why waste your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Ah.
Wouldn't you agree?
That did give me a really big boost to the counter, so I think it was a good call. No, you cannot. Yeah, I don't know what to do against that, but I guess maybe get closer to him? Which feels counterintuitive, but... Oh, well, this is bad. Oh, you still get health back from guard breaking. Oh, God. Why would I do that? I haven't even had a chance to, like, look at his health and see, like, how much damage I'm doing to him. I hope he doesn't have a lot of health. That's the one saving grace of the first phase, is that he does not have a lot of health.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Stamina, that was bad.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
That's pretty clutch. Nah, it wasn't close enough. Oh well.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
That went pretty well. I think I need to just start guarding, period, and not trying to get the perfect guards. That's a problem. I need that break to wear off, man. And I don't think you can easily, like, get away from him. Like, he fast. Okay. No. Oh, this is different. Ow, 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 ow. That still just kills. So don't get grabbed. It's Night Rain. I think I've heard in Night Rain that grab attacks are pretty much fatal, like, all the time. So I think that just kills you. I mean, I wasn't at full health, but I did a fuckload of damage. And it hit me with so much break that I was not going to be able to heal it back very easily. Okay. Oh god, I'm... the adrenaline, I'm trembling. I survived the initial onslaught, that's the important thing. So yeah, for that final attack, I have to guard it and then get in close. Oh, I forgot to do the fucking fuck with the fucking with the shit fucking the fucking and the extra fucking and fuckity fucking. I don't even know where it is. It's gonna have to wait until later.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I wanted to put on faster Fable recharge.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Bitch. Too early, man. Oh, I get you can't heal while he's in that state. You have to wait for him to stand up. Fuck you. Hey, Alexander, how's it going?
Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, it didn't get him. Whew. So it's crazy. Final boss. I would expect it to be crazy to a point.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This!
Absolute maniac. Oh, I didn't dodge him quickly enough.
You really think you can win?
God, that is so bad. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Exit my stage!
Okay, amulets. I think taking off the faster stamina reduction is actually going to really hurt me, but I'm going to try it anyway. But, hold on. Didn't I get... Yeah, reduces shock and break effects. That might be, like, almost necessary here. That's probably why this exists. I thought this was kind of a weird amulet, but now that break is actually relevant, I think that might be necessary. Is that what I want to drop for it? I mean, I'm chewing through weapon durability, so that's not going to be a thing. And I think I need that extra stamina. I'm going to try to swap this on. I don't know how well I'm going to do with the stamina. Like, I don't know how potent that faster stamina reduction is. I think I use it in every single one of my playthroughs, so, like, I'm not sure how big of a difference it makes. I've never started a playthrough and said, oh man, I don't have it, this sucks, so it might be alright. But that break is a problem.
The clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I mean, it's faster. That's
only
huge.
truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch.
Oh no.
It
feels bad.
Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I almost got through without fucking healing, though. That was pretty good. I'm getting there on that phase. I'm getting there.
You can win.
Oh, that ate all of my stamina. That was a mistake. I mean, it still severely injures my ability to heal, but not as badly.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research. Exit my stage.
I think it makes it that I can actually deal with break is the important thing. Whereas before, as soon as he hit me with break, which is like 50% of it, maybe like 40% of his attacks, I can't heal. Like, I'm just literally incapable of healing at that point. So I think that is going to be necessary. I was kind of feeling the reduced... What happens if I take the weight amulet off? Oh god. Heavy boy. Alright, yeah, that is making a very, very large difference. And I don't think I can take this off. I'm already burning through durability, like, really hard. Would I rather that over the increased stamina, maybe? I don't know. That might be worth a shot. I mean, that's going to be, like, one less block, but then, like, between attacks, I'm going to restore more, so it might be worth it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, I didn't have the stamina. Ooh, okay. Fucker just laughing while you're hitting him.
Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, I'm getting there on the first phase. I am feeling a lot more confident about that part.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that is the human. Wow, you really think you can win?
Ah! I gotta learn to move out of that. Why didn't that give me a counter? Yeah, don't let him grab you. I mean, especially at that amount of health.
None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
No special takedown, huh? I'm a little disappointed. Ah, I wasn't ready for any of that. Okay, progress. All of a sudden, it looks extremely in sight. For a second there, I was like, man, this is gonna take me all night. Oh. Alright, I think that worked. Being able to mitigate the break a lot more. Because that really sucks. Even if you're guarding the things that hit you with break, it still hits you with break. So that's like, that's really bad.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Man, see, he must only have like 20,000 health. My wrench attacks do 900 damage. That's a 3,500. Holy God.
Why risk your life for anything?
Ah.
How can you even conceive of it?
Well, that was poor timing. Ah, no, I took the bait. Too early. No, and then I
Exit my stage.
panicked and went for the heal. God. That is so brutal. I wonder, has a Souls game ever done that? I assume so. Have a boss that, like, specifically punishes you for healing. That's very, very mean. But it's like, I knew to not do it. Like, it's on me, you know what I mean? I know to not do it at that very specific moment.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch.
I do think having the faster stamina restoration is better than more stamina. That's working out better.
Wholly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
No, you motherfucker. Pop. Pop.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Misreading attacks a little bit here, but... Oh, he's not that... Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, top off. Sharpen. Cool, good start. I didn't get any of those perfect guards. That sucks. What just happened? Made a mistake. Okay, he can always do that attack, apparently. I thought that was just because I had him low on health. Okay. I can't even process what that attack was. I was like, okay, what did he do first? What's the first step of that dodge? And my brain was like, input error. I don't understand what you're talking about. What do you mean what he did first? He killed us, that's what happened. Whew.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, motherfucker. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, I can't believe I got that. Okay.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
That was not great, but... Honestly, that amulet is actually helping a lot. I thought my spells healed for more than that. Ah, it's too early.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
I haven't quite figured out when to actually hit him with counters. That's what I'm kind of... I missed several opportunities to hit him there, because I was just kind of like, when do these attacks end? wonder if I should be saving that grindstone for second phase now.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Whoops.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the swans off next.
Wait for him to stand up, then. Oh, that didn't stagger him. Did that. Okay. Oh, that was good. That greed paid off.
Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
Ooh. He's learning. He's starting to believe. Come on, then. Are you kidding? Come on. Yeah, sure, now is when you take a break.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Okay, good shape, good shape, good shape, good shape, good shape, good shape, good shape. I am overstaying there. Ah! Okay. Oh, not the grab. It did still kill me. Like, you might be able to survive that with full health, but that does a ton of damage. And the tail is huge, so it's like, just learn to dodge it. Like, it doesn't even feel unfair, you know what I mean? I'm just bad at dodging it.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What? How did I miss that one? Baiting me on that instead I took the bait anyway.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Ah, you fucker. Ah, I did it. We're fine. I fully expected that to run out right before I hit him. Top off. Grind. We have time for this too? Maybe? Oh, bad timing. I didn't have another counter anyway, so it was a mistake in progress for sure. I don't know what to do against that. I don't know what to do against that either. What am I doing? Why did I push LT thinking it was gonna heal? What the fuck was that? Brain, what are you doing? The fucking signals got crossed, man. Brrrr. Come on, then.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Excuse me? I didn't have any stamina. I guess what happened there.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I got lucky.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Dare I say I think I have that stage under control. I gotta stop doing that.
do not fit in parameters of my research.
Oh, you get it twice? Made a mistake. I should have healed. Why did he do it twice that time? Oh.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I should use one counter here as soon as I can, just to get it charging back up.
Fun.
Nah, fuck.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Made a mistake.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I are the hero who will analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really
No comment. I made so many mistakes. Ah! I think maybe the only... I think this... I'd be curious to know what the DLC was like before they rebalance. Like, they were pretty quick in, like, 2 weeks to be like, yeah, we're gonna rebalance it. There's some areas that are, like, way too hard. I'd be curious to know that, like, what exactly did they change. If anything, I think I still have an issue with some of the bosses are way too unrelenting. Like, they never give you a moment to breathe. And that can, like, I think my least favorite bosses in the DLC have been for that reason. Where it's just, there's no... You never get a chance to like, just slow down and, like, grind or heal. Like, there's just never the chance to do it, because they just will not get off of you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the
The
clock.
two-faced Overseer did it.
Appear to be nothing but talk.
Lumacchio did it. This guy does it. Like, there's barely even time to hit him. With how frequently he attacks. Like... Yeah, that's fair.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Like you might have noticed yesterday, if you were here for it. The Guardian of the Ruins or whatever.
We said farewell.
That boss actually, like, slows down.
Next.
And you can actually, like, think. Which is why I liked it. That was the wrong attack, but it'll do. Now, I'm not saying they should just stand there and let you hit them, obviously.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Like, I don't know how weapons that don't have a counter would do this. Because that's, like, my biggest output of damage against him. Ah! Why is he doing that twice now all of a sudden, and what the fuck am I supposed to do to dodge it? I think I might just have to, like, dodge right before the... Like, with just good timing. And just iframe through the blasts. Which is unfortunately not a thing I'm very good at, which is why I guard more than anything. And then I also just have to learn to get in close so that they just don't hit me.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
My stamina restored.
Whoa!
Like, how do weapons that can't block like this, like, how do they do it? How do they get through these fights? Looking forward to watching the one streamer I watch a lot of, watch his playthrough when I'm done here, because I don't think he plays big heavy weapon. I think he hates big heavy weapon in this game.
think you can win? Remarkable.
Like, those are the ones I gotta learn to do something other than stand my ground.
None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Scary as hell. It's nice that I don't have to worry about break anymore, though.
You do not fit any parameters in my research.
Wrong button. No, I pushed dodge. I was like 2 frames late. Oh, I actually survived it? Holy fuck. Alright, that's, I mean, we're not in a great place, but I survived it. I count that as progress, I think.
Why are you different?
I needed that. Oh. Oh, I needed that. Uh-oh, he's doing this again? Okay. Don't panic.
The legend meets reality.
No, I think that's gonna kill me. Yeah. Damn. I have a bad habit of seeing the, like, I'm going to grab you, and then I just start dodging away like crazy, instead of, like, actually timing the dodge so that it doesn't hit me. I'd say, like, 50% of the time it works. That was not one of those times.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it works. Why am I doing less damage now? Like, significantly less damage.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Why would I do that? Oh, why would I do that?
Time to exit my stage.
Like, remember, like, 30 minutes ago, I was commenting on how my wrench was doing 900 damage and the counter was doing 3,500? I'm doing, like, 60% that now. Like, why is my damage lower? I don't understand. It doesn't seem like he's dying slower, though. Which is extra weird. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm doing less damage, it's just I know what the numbers say. 900 might have been with the grinder on, though. Maybe. I don't... it could have been.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, maybe that was it. That's nice.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Fuck.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't know, you're also the one that told me that there's no difference between
Ouch!
ergo beings and humans. Because we still have souls.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, that wasn't the greatest first phase. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's bad.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Oh, bad start. Oh, I tried to, like, deliberately dodge it that time, and I just messed up. I wonder if when he does that dive, if I should try to just get as far away as possible. He doesn't do it often, but there's such a big wind-up that it's pretty easy to see it coming.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I don't have any stamina. Oh no! That feels bad.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Nah. Okay. I'll take it.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, I'm dumb.
Time to exit my stage.
It was just a bad first phase. Maybe I should still be using the grinder on the first phase. Just to get through it quickly. It's not like I can actually, like, hit him a lot in the second phase, so... Uh-oh, my hands are starting to get sore from all this.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Well, that's a terrible start. Why would I do that?
We said farewell.
God damn it, what are you doing?
What to slice off next?
Why are you being fucking difficult? Holy moly. I get that you're a boss, but for the love of God. I'm getting heavy King of Puppets flashbacks. With just how I have to wait for the first phase to play nice. Specifically, like, pre-nerf King of Puppets.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
I can't believe I missed. That's really shitty.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, the grinder didn't necessarily help me here, so... Oh no, come on. Just move on with it. Thanks, camera lock. God damn those attacks. Nah. Wow, why'd that one do so much more damage? Didn't I have like 75% of my health? And that just ripped through all of it. I should take a quick break. It has been over 2.5 hours. Get a stretch in. Hydrate a bunch. All that good shit. Maybe grab another snack. And now I'm starting to get frustrated because it's just a matter of the first phase behaving. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of the second phase behaving too, but I really don't know how the fuck you would do this if you don't have a weapon with strong guard regain and counters. Like, I don't know how you would do it. Because he's so unrelenting that you never get the opportunity. If you're constantly dodging out of his attacks, you're never going to be able to get in to actually hit him. Because he never stops. I'm going to be very curious to watch other playthroughs of this as soon as I'm done. Anyway, let me take a break. Clear my head for like 90 seconds. And then we'll come back. We'll see what we can do. Oh yeah, it's officially July. Look at that. At least this isn't like the Two-Faced Overseer, where I was legitimately questioning if it was possible for a while. But that was mostly because, well, I mean, it's still relevant here, but since they had the, hey, this character will help you in the fight, that made me think that it was like, you can't beat it without that. So I'm glad that I don't feel the need here to be like, nah, I need Leia's help, this is, like, impossible. It's like, no, it's possible. But it definitely has that, Actually, very good parallel to King of Puppets, actually, now that I think about it. Because I think I talked about it briefly on the Ruins Guardian. Or maybe I didn't, because that's when I started to learn that I can't talk and play at the same time without dying. But that boss had a second phase, but the second phase built off of the first phase. He still had the same attacks from the first phase, so you still knew, like, how to counter them, or how to move out of the way. They just had some extra moves, like, tacked onto the end, and he had, like, a couple of new attacks. But it built off of the first phase, which made it a very satisfying phase transition. This guy, the first and second phase are completely different, which was the problem with King of Puppets, I think. King of Puppets had a problem where not only did you have to wait for the first phase to play nice, but then that was just to get to the second phase so that you could start to learn it, because it was a completely different fight. And this fight kind of has that same problem. I think the other Phase 2 fights in the game, like, all work a lot better than King of Puppets and this. Because, like, who else is there? There's the guy at the monastery, Andreas. His Phase 2 builds off of Phase 1. Like, he still has a lot of the same attacks with a couple of new ones. So it doesn't feel like you're starting over, you know? It feels like a slog when you have to go through the first phase, and that knowledge isn't even useful on the second phase. That really makes it feel like, nah, these should be separate fights. I shouldn't have to redo this. Because it doesn't matter for the second phase. It's just something in your way, you know? But yeah, there was Andreas that did it. There was Victor that did it. Was also, like, Phase 2 was the same. It was just the combos were longer. He had new attacks. So, like, some of them were faster. Simon did it, but Simon's a weird one. I guess Luxasia's Phase 2 was completely different than Phase 1 as well. But that one didn't seem as egregious for some reason. But I don't know. A lot of people really hate Luxasia Phase 2. I didn't have a problem with it. So maybe I'm just the outlier on that one. Because that one didn't bother me much. But then, yeah, you have the Two-Faced Overseer in the DLC that, again, it had the two phases, and the second phase. I mean, that was slightly different because it kind of, like, alternated between Phase 1 and 2. But it was, like, mostly the same attacks. There were some new attacks, but he also had some of the same attacks. So it felt like you weren't starting from scratch, learning an entirely new fight. Now, the saving grace here, I guess, is that he doesn't have a lot of health. So if the phase goes well, this goes pretty, like, it's over pretty fast.
Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk.
Now Grinch is doing a ton of damage.
Whoa!
I don't get that. Again, now why is it hitting for 800 damage? No, there's another 690. I don't get it.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ah, it's too early. That's rough. I don't know, I'm not, like... Overall, I'm having a very good time with this DLC. I do think it's still maybe a little overtuned again. Still, rather. I'd be curious to see what it looked like before the nerfs. Because there were definitely some areas that were way harder than others. There were definitely some bosses that were way harder than others. I felt like the Ruins Guardian was like the perfect balance. Like, that was just hard enough. It was hard without being frustrating. And I don't know if I would even say I'm frustrated here. Demoralized might be a good term. It's just having to work my way through this phase again after every attempt is...
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Rough.
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, did I break his weapon? I think it's the first time I've done that.
Truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Do I feel that satisfied about breaking his weapon? Not really. I'd feel great about breaking this motherfucker's weapons.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Ah. See what I mean? He doesn't fucking stop. I can't even count how many attacks in a row that is. That's just like, it's too much.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you have be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
You bitch. That was too early.
My stage.
I definitely do think they gotta get rid of the like 7-hit combo, but sometimes it can extend to 10. Like, I think that's just like pretty anti-player. Because the whole concept of these games is like pattern recognition, right? And that punishes pattern recognition. It's anti-genre.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
In general, I would maybe say that anything longer than a 4 or 5 hit combo is too fucking much.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I didn't think that was gonna hit him.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that harms the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, okay.
You really think you can win?
So you really can't just get in. That doesn't quite work. You just have to dodge that shit. It's like, when the fuck do I hit him? No, that was pretty good. Just going for it there, but... Fuck! I think the big roadblock for me, personally, is just learning to dodge those aftershocks. Like, that's the one I keep forgetting, and I just try to block it in the moment, and you can't block those. And then you take a huge hit of damage, and there's already 7 more hits of a combo coming your way, and you're not going to be able to survive it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms.
Well, you deserve that.
Slice off next.
I wish that triggered more often. I'd maybe feel more rewarded. For the good guards I am getting, if I was seeing the stagger more often.
Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
That was interesting. Till you barely have enough time to even get one attack in before he's swinging at you again. It's just a little too much, I think. I am pretty sure I pushed dodge on that. I disagree on that one. Okay, he didn't use it that time. Oh god, that was a follow-up I wasn't expecting. I pushed dodge, but I was late, I think.
Of my research.
It's taking everything in my power to even fucking survive, man. Ah, it's too early. Why were none of my blocks landing there? I don't understand what happened. I was pushing the button and it was like I wasn't pushing the button. It was like I just lost control or something. Well, the good thing is, like I said, I'm doing everything in my power to even just survive, but that feels like enough. Oddly. Like, actually feels like I'm getting somewhere with that. I'm being very not greedy and trying not to sneak attacks in. I'm just kind of like, no. Let's just be patient.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
For that, but yeah, I don't have any stamina. I gotta learn that those openings are better used for shotgun blasts. Now there it would have paid off, because he's staggerable. Oops. Stamina. Good. That was beautiful. Holy shit, what a phase. Now time for me to completely choke and lose it all. Oh, that's not good. I mean, of all the parts to get hit by, that's the least offensive, I guess. Gotta dodge that, man. I actually love when he uses that stall attack, because it's, like, pretty easy to block. And now that break isn't as punishing as it has been. No, I'm gonna die. Yep, I messed up one too many blocks.
nothing but talk. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? We said farewell to his
Oh, I got greedy.
Next.
I'm on a fucking mission with that first phase, man. I think that repositioning there is, like, so incredibly important. Ah, it's too early.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
That's, like, those are very easy to dodge, too. No, I'm just bad. Dude. Oh, that's so good. God damn it, I had that. I have this. It's just, there's like a 1 in like 15 chance that I completely botch a block and then everything goes to shit. I think that's the problem with, like, the really big, long hit combos, is missing 1 is so incredibly punishing.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
How can you even conceive of it?
God damn it.
Time to exit.
I deserved that, honestly. I didn't even deserve to heal.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Yeah, the worst thing I can do on this phase is run out of stamina, and I do it a lot. Like, I have to be patient and just let that come back sometimes.
Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, lame. Whoa, that was way too early.
Yeah, I deserved that. And unfortunately, now I'm dealing with the anxiety of I don't want to have to do another stream for one boss. But I also don't want to have to go several hours overtime to try and finish it. That's why it's all the more frustrating that this first phase, like, even exists. Because it's like, just let me learn and figure out that second phase, man. I know I can do it.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Do you agree?
And there I have no stamina again. I really gotta be better about that. Ah, you bitch. Oh, god damn it.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
was a horrible first attempt. Or first phase. Dude, you've gotta dodge those. I feel like I'm always like 2 frames late. Dude, come on. Stop being shit. Okay, that was just too early, but I tried. I'm gonna count it as progress. Nope, he just tracks. I'm pretty sure I dodged that. I disagree with that. This is the final boss, yeah. They outright told me when I got here that that this is it. Because they gave me a, hey, if you didn't do any side quests, you should go back and do those now.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I can't believe I almost just threw that. I can't believe I almost just threw that. Ah, it's too early. How did I miss that? Like, I think I'm to a point where even if I hit that first one, or if I miss the first one, I think I can still get the second as long as my health is in good shape. But sometimes it just doesn't let me hit it. It's just like, nah, you deserve this, bitch.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Bitch.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
What? How'd that miss?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ah, fuck. My stamina. Gonna pop off.
Wow, you really think you can win?
I used the wrong attack. Not the wrong attack, I just made the wrong move. You gotta learn to dodge those, motherfucker. Thought it was too early.
None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
Alright, you're getting there. You're getting there. It almost happened again, where I was pushing block, but I wasn't getting any of the guards.
Why are you running then? Oh, did I break the saws? It looks like it. No, I was late. This should do way less damage, right? Yes, okay. This is big. And they don't break anymore. That's huge. Except I don't have any healing. That's bad. I have so many feelings running through me right now. What is he doing? No, I was late on the dodge. Sorry, I think I'm dying in real life. I have the first phase nailed until I don't. It still goes horribly wrong sometimes.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Alright, new plan. I'm not using the grinder until... let's call it the third phase. It's not the third phase, but you know what I mean. The second time he uses the giant.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Listen, I can't talk when I'm playing, okay? This is... Ah, great! When he uses the big blood thing in the middle, that's, like, when he does it the second time, that's when I'm gonna grind.
We said farewell
Dude,
to
fuck
it
you.
all. Now, what to slice off next?
I thought I missed that for a second. Oh, that was lucky. Fuck you, you deserve it.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, I burped his weapon. I didn't see. I wonder how often I do that without realizing it.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I was about to say this is about to go horribly wrong. I mean, this is still a pretty bad first phase. Like, all things considered, that was pretty bad. I was too early. I deserve it. Yeah, just kill me. Yeah, I put the block up way, way, way too early. That's a really hard attack to judge without an environment where you can practice it. And that's what makes the Phase 1 and Phase 2 are completely different fights really shitty, because while I'm wasting away fighting Phase 1, I'm forgetting what I've learned about Phase 2.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Well, that's unfortunate.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Stamina. Nah.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Why would I do that? What a enormous mistake. Oh my god, and now I can't recover. Remember on the first night when I compared it to playing a rhythm game where you miss a note coming down the highway and then you just can't pick it back up? You just start missing all of them.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
What was I doing there? Just get it over with. Yeah, now you're just gonna stand there and look at me now that I put the controller down, fucking asshole.
Time to exit my stage.
Using 3 heals when he was only at half health is fucking pathetic. Like I said, I nail it until I don't. There's like a 50-50 chance on this first phase, and that's what makes it fucking garbage. It doesn't feel like learning this fight has paid off, is the problem. Sometimes he's just a son of a bitch and there's nothing you can fucking do about it.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next. Ouch.
How the fuck did I miss that? Excuse me?
Time to exit my stage.
It took me like a full 3 seconds to even realize that I missed that block. What the fuck are you talking about? I still feel like... I think I said there's like a 1 in 15 chance that I completely just miss. Just completely whiff. I feel like there's a 1 in like 30 chance that the game just decides, nah, fuck you, no you didn't. And I don't remember having that problem in the main game. It's very specifically a DLC thing. Like, I had it on Two-Faced Overseer, too, where I was like, what do you mean I missed?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
How the fuck did I miss that? Are you kidding? Now I'm just getting on fucking tilt because of that.
Fight for another. How could you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of
Oh,
it?
my God.
Time to exit my stage.
I don't know if we're doing this tonight.
Because now I'm just starting to get frustrated and get tilted. And you know what the worst part is? Because it's not the frustration or the tilting, but it's adding to that and making those worse. I'm bored of this first phase. It's the same feeling I had on the King of Puppets. Exact same feeling I had on the King of Puppets before they fucking nerfed it. Where I was like, the first phase is a fucking boring-ass slog, and the more bored I get, the more mistakes I make, which means it goes horribly wrong, and then I can't even learn the second phase because I'm having trouble even getting there because I'm fucking bored. This is the same problem they had on the King of Puppets.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That attack is a perfect example of
Human is only truly honest when
oh, sometimes it does this and sometimes it doesn't, which is really shitty. I feel like that jump attack teaches you this is a chance to hit him because it's a big opening. But, like, just sometimes it's not an opening. Oh, come on. You joking?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
See? Sometimes it's a free chance to hit him, sometimes it isn't. Moves like that fucking suck. Without some sort of tell that allows you to know in advance.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Fuck, bitch. That's what you fucking get. Focus on learning to dodge those. I swear sometimes that move, that chain, isn't. Like, it hits more than just 3 times. Ooh, that was close, I think. No, I dodged that. Come on. Miraculously, I survived it. Oh, I just triple healed. I did not need to do that. Oh, I'm out of heals.
won't let me do anything like you. Why are you different?
Ah, if I would have dodged that, it would have been fine. I'm so confident that if I could fucking save state after a solid first phase, I can learn this second phase and beat it. Like, I'm 100% confident. But having to redo this fucking... It's probably only, like, a couple of minutes, but it feels like... It feels like more than 10. Just redoing this phase again and again.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be...
How the fuck did I miss that? Yeah, just... Oh, that was interesting.
To exit my stage.
That was interesting. I stopped trying like a full 3 seconds before he actually lowered his guard. I think you might actually get stuck in guard a bit, like when you're guarding. That might explain the if I miss one perfect guard, it feels like I miss all of them, because I was saying earlier that it might have like a cooldown. Maybe once you're stuck in that, you can't actually perfect guard anymore.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I shouldn't have done that. Stop getting greedy, you dumb motherfucker. What is wrong with you?
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
I have stamina. Feels bad.
We said farewell to his arms. Now,
Glad I didn't go for that. What the fuck do you mean I didn't guard those?
a human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Stop getting greedy. If you can't get the stagger, you can't get the stagger. I broke his other weapon? Is that what just happened?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
That was really shitty. You gotta dodge that, man.
that's good.
Ouch!
Ah, I was late.
My work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
I should have maybe gone for the stun there.
You do not meet any parameters of my research.
Oh, that was scary. No! Oh, that hurts. That one really hurts, man. Oh, that one really hurts. Like, as hard as it is, as soon as I finished phase 1 and actually got, like, a foothold in phase 2, I was, like, actually having fun again. I was like, yo, this game's fucking sick! It's so crazy how quickly it turns around. Just having to redo something like this so many times after beating it really sucks. Without it, like, flowing into phase 2 better.
Appear to be nothing but talk.
God damn it. Well, that works.
What to slice off next?
Nope, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, you dumb bitch. Stamina.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
This is one of the only satisfying things of...
getting a stagger on this guy. You do so much damage. I was too early and I didn't get punished. I'll take it. Ah, fuck.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch!
Anyone not here for the start actually want to see this again?
This is
Fuck it.
exactly what I've been waiting for. This The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Oh god, that was not good. First time I've missed that entirely.
Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Not today. At least not right now. Oh, that was new. Oh god. Nope, getting greedy. Okay, I didn't get punished. I'll get punished for this, though. I won't get punished for this? Ah, I'm bad. Oh, that is range and a half.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
No, I was late. Fuck.
At last, a legend meets reality.
led me to anything like you. Why aren't you different? Aberration! You do not fit any parameters of my research!
Fuck you. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Oh. I got to do the thing, man.
It was fun while it lasted.
I wonder if that's any different if you have Leia, like, fighting with you the whole time. He is still alive.
Thank you.
But he has to die somehow, or did we, like, prevent that from happening?
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
That's what we were here to do, but why? What did we do? And were we supposed to do that, or did it change things? I have a lot of questions, man. I have a lot of questions. I'm conflicted on that final boss, because the second phase, once I was actually able to, like, get in there and learn it and play it, it was fun. It was just going through the slog of that first phase again and again and again was rough. Again, it brought back King of Puppets flashbacks. Like, that before they nerfed the King of Puppets, that had the exact same problem, where it was like, you have to go through this slog of a first phase to even start learning the second phase. One of them didn't have a helmet on. Yeah, you damn right, get that fucking dog out of here. I guess, did she just outgrow the collar, I guess? So no one ever replaced it. I guess that would make sense. Man, that couldn't have been any more... I was gonna say poetic, but that's not the right word. But that was that had to have been the last phase, or the last attempt. I don't think I would have been able to keep going if I lost that one. I think that would have been like, nah, I have to pack it in. There's a couple of characters that they didn't talk about at all, and I'm kind of confused by that. I'm kind of surprised that the Red Fox and the Black Cat didn't come into it. But the bigger one is, who is Gemini? That was the big one, is that I thought they were going to talk about, like, who was Gemini before this. Because he's talked about, like, he doesn't fully have all of his memory. So I thought for sure that was going to be, like, a major part. And they didn't touch on that at all. Now... I did notice that Leia had a lamp on her belt, too. So maybe that's all we're supposed to take from it, is that Gemini used to be hers. Maybe he wasn't anything before becoming a puppet. I guess I just assumed that there's some story there. I assumed that he died at the same time that like Carlo and Romeo did. I feel like I've never heard of any of these voice actors, and I feel like they all did a very good job. I don't think there's any characters in this game where I'm like, this voice work is not very good. Like, I think they all do a very good job. They're all, like, pleasant to listen to. Yeah, that's it. I have some achievements to wrap up, so there is going to be like a smidge of post-game stuff. There's Alidoro saving you, Jenny. Oh yeah, I kind of expected Alidoro's shit-ass sidekick to show up too. But I guess he meets him after this. Yeah, I think I had 5 achievements left, and all of them involved beating the game. One was to beat the Blood Artist, Arlecchino. One was to just see the ending, which I guess we didn't get yet, so maybe there's more after the credits. Oh, that's the lady that we gave the baby puppet to, so that she could pass peacefully. Some of these screenshots are really cool. So there was those 2. There was one to hear the last recording of Leia's, which I'm assuming I'm going to get after credits. I assume her weapon is probably the last weapon. There was one to get all the weapons, and there was one to listen to all the records. And there's 8 records. 3 of them are in New Game Plus, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to, like, plow through New Game Plus a little bit to get to the end of those. There's, the guy with the puppet wife. So are we supposed to be, like, is this all leading up to the puppet frenzy, or did we, like, prevent the puppet frenzy from happening? Did we make a good future here, or, like... That's what I'm confused by. I still don't even know who brought us back and to do what. Aw, kitty. 3 of the records are in post-game. I had 4 of them. The 5th one I think you get for beating the game. So there's like a little bit left to do, achievement-wise. So I guess she met Carlo and Romeo at the Monad Charity House? I guess. Oh, it was fucking Geppetto. With Carlo's corpse. Or maybe the puppet, Carlo.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Why would you pet? I feel like there's still a lot of questions. Because, like, Geppetto's kind of an evil motherfucker. and I don't understand some of his motivations. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to see Rosara somewhere. She said something about once your journey's over, we should meet some. Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Can I go back to the present time? I kind of assumed, or to the forgotten time? I would assume not. I thought they kind of told me that I couldn't. Shiny. Dead Hotel Crot. Oh, of Crot City Hall, I forgot about. That's where I'm gonna meet her! That makes sense. Man, it sucks that Romeo's dead. We saved him just to kill him again. Yeah. Man, shut up. I'm impressed your sword survived that blow, to be honest. There she is. Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Last piece of the drawing. arrange the pieces and complete a drawing of a family. Child's drawing looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. So I don't think they talk about... No, I guess his mother's probably Camille? And I guess Geppetto made him a sister at some point. I guess is how I'm supposed to read that. So this is here in the main game, for those that haven't played it. It's just a thing you see, and then you're just kind of like, huh, I wonder what this is about. It says something else, though. I don't remember what it says in the main game. I mean, the like, inscription is the same, but when you, like, examine it, it says something different. I don't remember what. Hey Mike, how's it going? Sorry, you came in right in like the eye of the storm of... Or right as the storm was subsiding, I guess. Kind of sucks that all this extra humanity doesn't really do anything. Goddard Painter's Sky. Probably not gonna matter, but I'm gonna switch some of this stuff back. Ah, that's right, I left that where it was. I did move these around, that's right. Oh, that's right. I got stuff. Oh, it's Rose Sword. And I got her suit too, yeah. Let the winter get up, man. What can I say? Where's spring at? Oh, she has the collar now! That's so cute. Aww. It was all worth it, man. What else do you need? What better reward could there be? What a good cat. That's really the entire purpose of the game. For anyone who hasn't played the game, the entire purpose is earning the cat's trust. That's really all there is. That's the whole point of the game. On here. The fuck? So are we just assuming that Sophia kinda willed this to happen, or... Which is, like, a pretty big question, because I guess we kind of, like, gave her, like, a puppet body. So, I don't know what the deal with that is. Like, where is she? What's she doing? Oh, right, wait, where does this key go? Oh. Nothing ever came of this, either. I should have checked that in the present day, too. I swear if there's another boss, I'm gonna scream.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
Filled with cherished memories. Red. Not much of a room. Not many like it, but this one is hers, I suppose. So that was a Rabbit Brotherhood, which checks out. Anything else I want to investigate? I don't think any of those achievements actually popped, which is concerning. Oh, no, they are. I'm just not getting the alerts. That's weird. Because, like, none of those have popped up, right? So all I need now is all the music, which I'm gonna have to do New Game Plus for, again, which is rough. Was Spring not here? I mean, I guess no one's here, so... I want to see... We planted that seed. Did that do anything? So I guess we did change some things, but we didn't change much. Like, we didn't change anything major. I feel like I have a lot of questions still. Just, like, whys. Why were we sent back to do that? Pick the golden rose.
Wow, look at it. So beautiful.
Golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden and may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager the boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. The golden tribute to the stories left behind beyond the infinite repetition of time. Huh. Decorate something? Does that go to something specific? Or it did show the record player. It'd be nice if we could tidy this place up a little bit, to be honest. Can I decorate anything else, or does it only go there? What's this? Oh, Collector Klaus's hotel review. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of this hotel. Rating 4 out of 5. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Krat. An addendum is scribbled at the bottom. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say? New Alidoro. See, I guess that only goes on the record player. I'm gonna assume so. Because I haven't seen anything else where it makes sense, and it does explicitly show the record player, so... And pop up when you're here. Now holds a cherished memory. So these 5 are the DLC records. Or not DLC records, New Game Plus records. And then these 3 are the DLC New Game Plus records. Oh, I used this ergo burning a hole in my pocket. Not really, because OCD reasons. I'm at an even numbered level. I was gonna say that I might jump into New Game Plus with this file, but then I'm gonna have to make it all the way through the cathedral before I can actually go to the DLC. I don't think I'm gonna want to do that. I think there was 3 merchants, exactly. One was pretty early. He was at the carnival. The second one is Klaus, and then the third one was at the shores. That one might suck. I'm gonna have to go through, like, a couple of bosses to get there. Like, I'm gonna have to at least do the 3rd boss. I think it was right after that. So that's gonna suck a little bit. That's gonna be a little bit of a grind, but I don't think I'm gonna do that right away. And I'm probably gonna do it off stream. Yes, I'm gonna have to beat him, and then it's like right after that. It was like here, I think. Interesting that it's even separated into 5. It's weird that, like, the format of the DLC was a little weird. They are considered 4 bosses. Marciano, Two-Faced Overseer, Anguished Guardian of the Ruins, Arlecchino. But I would consider Umacchio a boss, too. Like, I don't know, he was pretty hard. I don't know if I would consider him like a mid-boss. And then there was the crocodile at the beginning, too, that was like a pretty big mid-boss. I'm gonna get rid of the hat. But I still like the coat. Coat's good. Came to term with the shotgun. I would, I mean, the base game Liza P, I'd give like a 9 out of 10. I think it's incredible. I think I mentioned when I started the new playthrough to get ready for New Game Plus, or for the DLC rather, that this is probably like my favorite game of like the last decade, potentially. It's real good. I wish more people would play it. I'd probably give the DLC an 8 out of 10. It's still really good. I do think there's a couple of balancing things that could be like slightly better. Like, doing it on New Game Plus is not really thrilling me. Like, I don't really want to, because some of those areas were already extremely rough. Having to do it again on New Game Plus where everything's going to be even rougher is just kind of like, ugh. Like, I just kind of don't want to at the moment. And I guess it's not necessarily that it was difficult. It's that, one, some areas are really difficult, and then other areas are really easy. Like, there were some areas that I just breezed through. Like, it was no big deal at all. I think, like, the underground facility was, like, I think I died, like, once there or something. Like, that place was, I breezed right through. Compared to, like, the first area that I died a lot. Like, there was... That was... I felt that was more difficult. I think the first... And if we're just looking at the bosses that they show in the boss rematch, I think Marciano was great. And I think the Ruins Guardian was also a very good boss. I think of the 4, the Two-Faced Overseer is my least favorite, for sure. Arlecchino's tricky, because, like, the second phase was great. It was just the slog of the first phase, like, really kind of soured it a little bit. So I feel like it could be balanced slightly better. I'm not necessarily eager to do it again. Well, another thing I mentioned it earlier, but not right now. You don't really, like, grow stronger in this DLC. I think I got, like, a total of 20 levels, because the ergo gain is just really slow. So that kind of makes it feel like you're not getting stronger as you're fighting these things. So everything that's difficult is difficult, and it's going to remain difficult. If I go back to that first area in the DLC, I'm probably still going to get my ass kicked by some of those things, because it's just, that's the way it is. I don't really know what they could have done about that, I guess. Some of the quartz power-up stuff felt, like, really powerful. But other parts, like, I don't know. I lacked that feeling of... I almost wish you could have, like, leveled up the weapons another, like, couple of levels or something. Like, maybe that would have helped. I don't know. I don't really know what they could have done about that. But that kind of makes me not eager to do it again. I mentioned on Arlecchino, and it was the same thing on the Two-Faced Overseer. Like, I don't know how anyone is going to be able to do those bosses without playing the way I did. Like, heavy guard and perfect guarding everything. I feel like if you're a dodge player, you're going to have a hard time with some of these bosses. So I feel like trying to do it on other playstyles is going to be really rough. Like, trying to do it on my technique playthrough or my advanced playthrough, I feel like is going to be, like, a really rough time. And doing it on New Game Plus is probably going to be really rough as well, because they're probably going to hit even harder than they already did. I'll probably pursue that offline. I don't think I'll make a stream out of that or anything. I think this is a comfy stopping point. We had a nice, like, 45 minutes at the end of just taking in the remaining moments. I would like to go get the records in New Game Plus to get that, because that's the only achievement I'm missing. So I will try to do it at some point, but I might not try to do it right away. I really like this game. I want more people to play it for sure. And I want more people to watch it. Like honestly, I would probably do a whole nother playthrough if the viewership was good, but especially on YouTube, it's been not good. And that was why I never finished New Game Plus. Because I started streaming it, and the viewership was so bad that I was like, I'm just going to do this on my own time. Because, like, to be completely honest, when you're stuck on some of these bosses and getting frustrated, it's demoralizing to look over and see no one watching. Because that's just very, like, what the fuck am I even doing this for? So yeah, I don't know. I'd love to play more of it. I've done 5 playthroughs, 1 playthrough of the DLC, and I would definitely do more. It's a great game. Highly recommend it. Keep an eye out for it on sale if you're hesitant. To be fair, the main game is $60 and the DLC's $30. So it's pretty pricey. I don't think I would necessarily say it's worth $90. I got good value. I mean, I did buy the first game on sale, though, or the original, the main game on sale. I think I bought it on sale for $40. Like, once it left Game Pass, I scooped it up. As the first time it went on sale, I was like, I'm just going to scoop it up right now. Because I knew I was going to want to play the DLC, and there were still achievements I wanted to get at the time. But yeah, it's great. I can't say that enough. I hope more people play it. Hope more people enjoy it. But reminder, this is my first Souls game. Before this, I had not played a Souls game at all. And I think it sets the bar pretty high. I think I'm going to be comparing every Souls game I ever play to this game, for better or worse. And I guess we'll see how that pans out as things continue. I don't even know which one I'm going to tackle next or anything. It's not like a priority. But yeah, that will be it for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for those of you who were watching intently. I greatly appreciate it. And the company as well is always appreciated. Play this game. If you have any interest in playing this game, play it, is what I'll say. I believe that Lego kit's coming tomorrow, so we're probably going to do that for probably 2 days. And then I don't know what after that. I am going to be taking next week off to just be a potato and watch GDQ all week. That's an exaggeration. I'll probably be doing a lot of art stuff. So I don't know if Legos are going to account for Tuesday and Wednesday night. I don't know what Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are going to hold yet. We'll see. I'll try to figure something out. So, thanks again for watching. Take it easy. And I will see you again soon.